Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Lebonsky. Good morning, Aiken. Initian, Man Bear Bull. Aqua Wolf, PD. Who else we got? The Woods, Ace. Good morning, guys. Good morning, guys. How is everybody? The break of these lows isn't a bad entry. Stop loss is too big, so I'm going to wait for the 30 close. But just so we're clear, first entry was on the 30. Right here, the flip of this candle for the news. So that was a great entry as well. For those that took it, absolutely great. Low break is not bad. I want to see it come up here and at least test some of this first before breaking the lows. I'm going to wait for the 30 here. Hoping to get a bottom wick on this candle and then a top wick, but it may be too late. So there, one more tick will be your entry. If you want to take it here, like I said, I'm waiting for the 20 because you expect a bottom wick on this, or the 30, sorry, because you expect a bottom wick on this candle, a top wick and a flip to come back down, but she may already recover this in that time. That's where your problem's going to be at. However, completely up to you and what your risk tolerance is. That echo, good morning, good morning. How are you today? There's the entry. Recovery of the wick is 20 ticks. I would TP1 the recovery of the wick and go, at least expect something there. If you took it, like I said, it's super risky right here. I'm waiting for the 30 close, but that doesn't mean that I'll get the 30 close and it'll work out because I already come down, recover, and not give any entry. Whoever took this one, very good. Whoever stuck with that one, very good. I would have never kept it all the way through here, not gonna lie. Beautiful move, but I would have been out long before. Down there. I can't hear reality on Discord. Sorry, Paul. How about now? I forgot to unmute the mic. My fault, my fault. Here it is, guys. A few more ticks. I would definitely... Beautiful. A few more ticks. I would definitely TP1. Right. That's 20. I would TP1 there, guys. Boom. There's your 20 ticks. 200 per contract if you got run a mini. How you manage your stop is completely up to you at this point. It should push here. So drag your stop as it goes if you want, or keep your stop at BE, however you prefer. I definitely tighten it up once we get to this area here. Hopefully that makes sense. The only problem for me is finding a place to pull over and have service. Oh, Aiken, that's not good. Nice move. You tried to enter in the top of the wick. So did you do alright, did? Lebonsky? Hopefully. You listen on YouTube, yeah. YouTube's the best place to do all of it. Or Rumble or whatever. Anywhere's better than Discord. Oh, beautiful. I'm in. Beautiful, Lebonsky. Absolutely, absolutely. Stop loss and profit. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. TP1 close. Nice. Very nice, very nice. And if anybody was watching this one, you knew the flip on this. We were looking for this. So it hit TP1, but and that was 40 some ticks. So it would have been nice, but the problem is it drove up. I don't know if it flipped. I don't know. You'd have to go back in the stream. I don't know if it flipped bullish or if it just drove up to this area. Either way, it drove up a long way. I would have been out of it. If anybody was brave enough to hold it all the way down through all this, absolutely great. But I would not have been. Very good on this one, though, Lebonsky. Let's see if she can come back down. Hopefully she'll come back down and break them lows again. Got stuck behind a bus. I was waiting for the EMA to bounce, but too late. Ah, Aiken, that sucks. She may flip and go. This Bonsky may be out of this by the time it's all over with. I don't know. I'd love to see it close doji somewhere in this general vicinity in the next... I don't know. We took the lows. It's 100 euro in the bag and wait more. Beautiful, Lebonsky. Absolutely great. Bitcoin's testing this area again, Paul. She wicked up here and rejected earlier. We put the box here. That's the 0.5 of this wick. Respected it pretty well. I don't think it will this time because we already rejected there. I think it'll probably push above now, but I don't know. I'm trying to pay attention to exactly how this thing moves. Never traded it, right? So I'm not saying that it moves different than actual Bitcoin itself, but I just want to pay attention to how it moves and see how well it respects first before we get too crazy about it.
It seems to follow the price very closely. I've been keeping an eye on our chart on Bitcoin.
Beautiful.
For our chart as well, just to see the correlation between them. Yeah, like yourself, I want to watch this for a week and see what it does. See, does RTA apply to it?
I did bounce off VWAP. I'm watching also. Beautiful ace. Yeah, I am regretting life choices this morning. Taco Bell for lunch, then Olive Garden for today. Oh my geez, I'm still not confident in trading it at the moment. Yeah, Ace, that's the thing. I want to watch it some. We marked out the area this morning. I expected it to come up and put a top wick on. It was the 30 here. I don't like the 30-minute chart nearly as well, but I thought that maybe she'd come up, put a top wick, and then come down, which she didn't. And again, that's just trying to predict the market and not so much. But once it came up and we closed, you know, made the top wick, bottom wick down here and started moving up into this area, I started thinking of our next high, you know, our next higher area, and that's when we were looking at the 0.5 of this wick. And it rejected perfectly that 0.5. I'm curious to see what it does now. This was essentially your range, right? When we came in this morning, it's a big range, but I just want to see how it does. You could call this a secondary range here, and it held that really well. So we'll see exactly how she reacts as time goes here. But I truly expect it to push through this now. So, but it did react there. I didn't want Olive Garden at all, but my wife did. She's been cooking like crazy for the holidays. I wanted to break. Yeah. At Domino's, I win, or I guess lose. The wife made pizza last night. She makes homemade pizza. Grate the mozzarella and use pepperoni, you know. Sometimes you have to take one for the team. When you create a doji on the 30, you need to push down. Yeah, can, yeah. You just want to see how the next candle opens and comes in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. What I'm having on Tuesday, and if you can't, well then, what are you having on Tuesday? I would have no idea what you would eat on Tuesday, Aiken, other than tacos. I bet that's what I'm having today too. I don't know yet. I bet I'm probably having tacos too, Aiken. Wifey's shaking her head at me, so shaking her head yes. So I guess I'm having tacos too. Chicken tacos, she said. All right, chicken tacos, it will work. Homemade tortillas and lettuce, salsa, maybe guac. Today's a guac day. We'll see. I love tacos. Yeah, but Lebonsky, what you're looking for is if this closes doji, we'd prefer it to be a bearish doji, right? And then you're looking for the top wick, and then the flip again in order to recover the doji wick. Does it mean that it can't go down if it closes bullish doji? Not necessarily. Doji's still a decision, but I like. Just saying. Previous candle. Yeah, if you take out the highs, that wouldn't be the ugliest thing in the world. Essentially like the one that just played. The wife took that trade. She took the break of the lows and pushed down, so she did well on it. Takes many more trades than I do. They're normally always my trades, but she takes more than I am. Delta bars look kind of crazy compared to the chart. Huh. Oh, let me look at this. Oh, them candles are for real right there. Purple and green is not bad, that echo. I'm not hating those. I'm not a big fan of purple, but I am not hating that. I'm not going to be in love with this close, Lebonsky. If it closes above, then I wouldn't be in love with the position. I imagine you're already out at this point, I would say, but I don't know. I don't know where you're stopping. I would not be in love with a close above here, regardless of the wick. It'll choose. Consolidation, right? Yeah, exactly. Back into that consolidation. So essentially all it'll be is the push away and then the move up. I hope whoever asked yesterday about this move here, I don't remember where we were at, but the move down, I sure hope they took advantage of it. Traded that. I never even looked at the chart again. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I have been so busy with the holidays, never even looked at it again, but it played out well. For whoever asked about move yesterday. I don't remember which one of you asked before we packed up, but somebody did. Hopefully you got the trade anyway. If not, at least hopefully you saw it play out and learned something from it, which is probably even more important than the trade at the end of the day. Hey, Aiken, what'd you have to talk about tacos? I haven't even ate breakfast or anything. I have like a breakfast lunch when the stream's over. I'm gonna be wanting tacos. I know I can't have tacos till tonight. Why'd you do that? Might get lucky though, because the wife may make tortillas because she's making tortillas anyway. So she might make me something on tortillas. Sometimes she does. Especially since they had pizza last night. See, I didn't have the pizza. I didn't eat pizza. They had pizza. I had shrimp. But since she had pizza last night, she may make me like a pepperoni and cheese tortilla wrap type thing. So tacos is on the mind. Can you make your voice some tacos? She's not here currently. Sometimes she does like this. She'll make a tortilla, 2 tortillas, right? And this is after pizza night, pepperoni, and she'll eat the pepperoni. You like pepperoni and lettuce, spicy mustard. Put it in the tortilla and make it like, which is some kind of gas. Like a wrap, maybe. I don't know. It's super good either way. Yeah, see, we're going up. Blusky, I assume you're out of there, right? This thing could close above or below. 2 minutes left. I'm not in love with the board at all at this point. So, you guys that took it, like I said, to take it instead of waiting for the close, very beautiful. Fix at Olive Garden, so I hide some breadsticks, then ask for more. Take them all. There you go. That echo. Do you use the Alfredo? You order the Alfredo dipping? That's how I like them. In the Alfredo sauce. Yep. Pockets full. Yeah, I like that Alfredo sauce. I don't know if you use that, but I used to go in a lot and just get the soup salad and breadsticks I used to do on like a lunch deal, and then get the Alfredo sauce. Yeah. And then you dip it in the Alfredo sauce, you eat you some what was that soup? It was called Zupa. Yeah, that's right. Zupa. Zupa soup and the salad and the breadsticks with the Alfredo. Yeah, you eat so much of that. It got to where I used to order a meal, right? But then you'd end up eating so much of that stuff that you never get your meal in. So I just started doing the soup, salad, and breadsticks, and that's it. punch deal is still only... Oh, wow. $6? That's freaking crazy when you look at what McDonald's... You're not kidding. He never wears kangaroo cans, but... Yeah, put all the breadsticks in. There is no top wick on this candle. I still would not be playing with this one, sadly, into that consolidation that we're in. I wish I could say something different. I'm happy for you guys that got the short here. Anybody who got the short here, again, absolutely amazing. I would not play with this. This is the open. Not a bad setup it would have been. Now I'm not super in love with it. You can say no top wick, put in a top wick, and moves down. I'm with you with that, but this consolidation here is ugly. I really don't want to trade inside of it. Can she push down? Absolutely. I still don't really want to trade inside this box, so it's a no-go for me here, regardless, even if it makes a steeper top wick here and breaks the lows and pushes down. That's not a super bad idea, but I'm not going to take any part of it because I expect super choppy. At resistance box, EMA bounce. Let's see. Yeah. Yep. And like I said, if you can figure out a reason to get involved here, by all means. For me, this just isn't my area. I don't want to trade this. That you guys took the short there, or took the short there, or both. They were both clean setups and entries. above it, still rejected. Never filled the wick. He told me to take all them off. He said it looks bad. I didn't realize that it was on all the rest of it. I guess I just thought that they all changed. Look at the Bitcoin chart, I guess. Now they're off. I don't know if anybody else keeps those on or don't keep them on or anybody else cares, but Z told me, oh, they look bad. I was like, all right. That's why they're not on the gold chart, but I forgot to take them off the other charts. I guess I just assumed that they went off all of them. The buy sell buttons, he said they look bad. So I don't know if anybody else feels that way or doesn't, but yeah, I know. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, Ace. But I try to please everybody. Now, if somebody said, I want to see the buy sell buttons, then I'd say, you know, I think I want to leave them on there then. But nobody ever said that, so I figured I probably ought to take them off since he didn't think they looked very good. I try to make everybody happy if I can. That Echo, you're hilarious, man. Oh my jeez. Now that we got more people here today, different people than yesterday, well, I want to go over the holiday schedule, but first, does anybody play poker? Trying to figure out if we got any poker players. We used to have this guy show up that was called Poker Kid, but I don't know where he went. How he plays. I know Ace said he wanted to learn. Nobody plays, it don't seem like. Does anybody want to learn? Jeff plays. Yeah, Jeff plays, but Jeff hasn't been here in forever. You flock at him? I thought you were gone. Yeah, I haven't seen Jeff in a while either. I don't know. I always wanted to learn. All right. I'm just... Okay. You rejoined. That's good. Be back. I play it sometimes with friends. Texas Hold'em. Yeah. I will learn. Aiken. I'd like to learn. All right. Maybe we'll do it then, guys. You guys let me know. Would you like to see poker? Or is it a bad idea? I really don't think I want to start a whole nother channel, guys. I don't know. The wife suggested starting a new channel. I don't know if I want to start a new channel. Would you guys like to see poker here? Should I start a new channel for it? Give me your thoughts. Tell her to start teaching poker. She's not very good at poker. Do it here. What's the point of more work? Yeah, that was my thing. She's afraid that people will get upset. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do it at the Discord. Yeah, separate YouTube channel, Ace. That's what I was thinking, or that's what the wife was thinking. But yeah, I planned on doing it all in the same Discord. Oh, I wasn't gonna change the Discord. The wife, she was worried about YouTube, all the live stream platforms, basically, because if I start playing poker live, some of the people may be upset that are here for the trading. So that's why she suggested to start a new channel, new name, or something, you know, maybe like LearnTradeWin Poker or something like that. That was the whole thing. I think you can't even play poker on all platforms. What one do you think you can't play on, G-Flucky? I know you can on YouTube. Twitch. Could be. Twitch doesn't keep any of my stuff up anyway. Twitch deletes every single one of my videos. So if you go to my Twitch, I know Lebonsky's on Twitch, but I don't believe you can go back to any of my videos in the past. Lebonsky, is that right? I don't know much about Twitch. Lebonsky's there. And so there was somebody else there this morning that was speaking. Let me see. Somebody else was here. Yeah. TrickSox1. First time here. What is going on? Hey, TrickSox. I didn't even see that thing. We're trading, TrickSox. Trading gold, micro Bitcoin. I haven't traded micro Bitcoin yet, but no, I see it on YouTube. Yeah, see, Lebonsky, that's the problem. I mean, I know you talk on Twitch, but yeah. Trade poker. Yeah. Learn trade, but well, I don't know if it should be learn trade poker. Maybe learn poker win. That's not bad. Set top models. Yeah, you see it on YouTube. I don't think any of my previous live streams are on Twitch, and the problem is Twitch only allows recorded videos for a limited time. Well, what they do to me is they give me a copyright on every video. On every video, it claims I'm breaking copyright rules because I'm using non-copyright music from YouTube. However, I guess it's not allowed on Twitch. And tacos poker. So. What? Gee, okay. Play poker or not. The weirdos like seeing people in octos. Oh my jeez. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Anyway, my problem was Oh my gosh, you guys have me going. It's old genre. Oh. Anyway. Hot tub poker. Yeah, I know. Hot tub time machine. Nah, hot tub fun time machine. Oh my jeez. There's that move we were just out there, but I wouldn't have got involved anyway. I'm not sure how oh yeah. I don't know. The wifey was just saying basically that if I started doing the poker challenge on this live stream, that people could get upset. Find popular hot streamers. Oh my gosh. I'm not lying. World. Pools, hot tubs. Yeah, I see that, huh? This is crazy, y'all. 527,000 followers, number one. That's the hot tub. My jeez, you guys. Where do you come up with all this stuff? Come up with all this stuff. This is Twitch. Yeah. Hey, y'all. Madness. No, I've never heard of PayPig. Now you know what. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Aiken. Oh my jeez, you guys. Oh, you're killing me. Anyway, back on what I was talking about, y'all. Oh, so my jeez.
Somebody hasn't had a Garrett fan for a while.
Spooky kit. What? What? No. No. What is going on here? Oh, G-Flock, eh? Oh my jeez. Oh, we just got hammer on Twitch. Just giving examples why Twitch is a rotted platform. Okay. Well, everybody recommended that I do Kick Twitch, and then we went with Rumble because we started having issues with YouTube, and I was a little concerned. So that's actually one of the biggest reasons that we went with Rumble. But Rumble, I kind of like Rumble too, but you don't have to worry about it on Rumble. Kick, I can't tell you nothing about. Twitch, I know they get me for copyright violations every stream, but I don't know anything about Kick. I don't know how my stuff does there or anything. I really don't know anything about Twitch. All joking aside, I never knew any of these social media platforms, guys. So I know that Lebonsky's on Twitch and he talks to us on there, and for that reason, I will stay on Twitch until, you know, they boot me off the platform. So even if I have one person that now you're gonna get banned to admitting you didn't read the rules. I didn't. I guess I better not. You changed the platform, no problem. Yeah, no, I don't care anyway. Either way, Lebonsky. The whole thing is you came from there. But if any day I don't show up on Twitch, know that I'm still here. I'm not going nowhere. So if I don't show up on Twitch, that's because I'm not there no more. So just come to any of the other platforms and I'll still be here. Yeah, right. I know he did. I know he did. I know he did. He done got me. Going on. Anyway, back to what I was talking about. You guys. So the wifey was worried that that if I started putting poker content on this YouTube, this social media platform, I hate to say YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, if we started doing it here, that some of the people that were on there could get upset. Plus 50 fully closed original. Foxy me. Beautiful. And that's what we were looking at too. No top wick. I just didn't want to trade in this box. But we kind of assumed this could happen. But very nice trade, Aiken. Very nice. Very nice. She was concerned though that people would start getting upset because I believe that all you guys are here, you know, for trading. So I'm leaving. Bye. All right, see you later, G-Flock. And that's why we considered doing a secondary channel. But I'm scared. Yep, I was scared. Yeah, I didn't like the consolidation either, Lebonsky. I think you were right to stay out of it. Did the trade work? Yes. But the consolidation area, you could have been stuck in the chop for the next 2 hours. I mean, I realize it played through, so that's great. But it could have not. You could have been stuck in it too. So not the worst idea passing on it. I mean, I'm sure there was a trade last night while we were asleep too, so we didn't catch that one either. So I mean, that's how I look at it, right? It never bothers. So I'll think on it here, guys. I don't know what the best thing is to do. I want to do that poker challenge like we spoke about next year, not right now. Next year when I get everything set up, and I want to do like I think I want to do like 100 to 1,000 poker challenge, and once we get to that 1K, then we'll do 1,000 to 10,000. And we'll just keep on moving up in stakes. And just roll on, you know, 10,000 to 100,000 if we can get that by the end of the year. Make our way up the whole way. That's what my thought was. I'm just not sure about it yet. Very nice, Aiken. Looks good, looks good.
So you're obviously talking about online poker, one of those poker star things. So you're chatting about then just play, just basically try and do what we're doing here, turn 100 into 1,000, etc., etc. That's what you're chatting about.
Yep.
Oh.
That's
interesting.
Yep, that's what I was thinking about, because I enjoy poker, so I was thinking that maybe that'd be something I could live stream and do it or something. But my problem is, like the wife keeps telling me, and I think she's right. So I got to kind of wrap my head around it. I don't want all the people that are, you know, here showing up to get perturbed with the poker and be like, oh, I don't play poker, I don't want to see this, and, you know, stop showing up for the live streams. The last thing I want to do is, you know, lose, you know, the little audience that we do have by getting bored and not wanting to partake. And this is why I considered, you know, doing a secondary channel just for the poker. But with that being said, you guys are the ones that interact every day. I mean, you guys here that are talking to me right now, texting in the chat, you know, you guys are the ones that are here and interact every day. So that's why I was asking your opinions as well, right?
Yeah, but is the poker going to be done after the trading, or are we going to run two of them in tandem?
You know, I don't know yet. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't completely figured it out, and haven't ever actually locked down that I'm going to do it yet. It's just something I'm thinking about. So I don't know. I don't know the specifics yet. I don't know exactly how I should do it yet. Oh, I think you can run them together. When I was looking, I think there's a way that I can set up an OBS on mobile. So if you were using double channels, you could do it that way. Obviously, if I was only using one channel, well, it'd be super easy to do it because it'd just be another screen. You know, all I got to do is keep the screen going. What are you posting here? I'm missing it. Oh, beautiful. Very nice, very nice. Oh, very nice. Either way, I think you could run them together.
Yeah. I don't see what the problem is, because as you see yourself, we have a lot of time in between candles.
Yeah.
So it's, I like the idea. I'm trading away crypto in between all of this as well. So, yeah.
I mean, like I said, if you guys that are here that interact all the time are not, you know, don't have an issue with it and it doesn't drive you all nuts, I almost care about that. I'm sorry, you guys that aren't writing, that are sitting here watching the thing right here. If it offends you, you know, just drop me a comment. Let me know that you don't want to see poker every day, right? Next year, just tell me. But really, you guys that are you know, heart and everything else, that's what's important to me, right? You guys that interact every day and everything. So just being honest with you. So we've got a lot of lurkers on all these streams. There's plenty of people that are watching that don't say anything. So I don't know if it bothers them or don't bother them. I hope it won't matter. I mean, I'm feeling like the trading, it'll be a learning experience too. As far as poker goes, if anybody's interested in poker, and that's kind of why I asked if anybody was interested or not, right?
Well, I can play some basic poker, but if we're talking about putting 100 into 1,000, count me in.
Yep. We would definitely
it's another
find some
potential income stream.
Yeah.
So why not?
Yeah. See, I love poker. I've been playing poker since I don't know if I was 21. I'm going to say 21. I don't know. It might have been 22. Very somewhere right there in that realm, early 20s. Let's put it that way. I've been playing Hold'em, and I absolutely love it. Just like I love trading. All joking aside, sports betting's one of those things too. But sports betting's a whole nother realm. Learning it. It's not that there's a learning curve to it. The problem is you have to have the right. It wouldn't be the same because, for instance, what you can get, Paul, your lines and how you can sports bet could be vastly different than what I can get here where I'm at, to where poker and trading are the same across the board. So it's a little different thing on the sports betting side, and I know nobody really got very involved in it at all for whatever reason. Z did, but that was it. Nobody else has been. I think Z and Chief the Beast were the only two that were actually into the sports betting at all in the whole entire server. So I don't think we got a lot of interest in that, and it's not really something that you learn. It's just something that you kind of wrap your head around and you just bankroll manage. That's it. How big was that top wick? You guys already short? I'm seeing. Not big enough. I need to break. We will definitely find some poker players who will join. Yeah. Yeah, we may too. And I use Brovada. So, but it's not going to matter. What poker site you prefer to play on. Basically, what I'm going to do is deposit $100 into an account, and then just go to whatever the lowest stakes are. I don't even know what the lowest stakes are, but just go to lowest stakes and play it and move up in stakes as we build our bankroll. So that's the plan.
I would definitely be interested in that.
I was just thinking something different. I mean, I'm not trying to be, you know, funny or whatever, but I mean, it just seems like a lot of times it's kind of less than entertaining here some days. You know what I mean? So that's really all I'm trying to do is make it a little more of a fun time, because why not? You know, we're sitting here hanging out doing whatever, so why not? So that's what my thought is. I have 3 screens, so for me, and I'm hoping that you guys, I would, when I play, get super lucky, or I play very basic cards. Yeah, and I'll teach you around that, because it's got nothing to do with your cards, Aiken. I'll teach you around that too. Cards that we have in our hand mean nothing. It's what the other guy has that means something. Just like trading. We're not trading this gold, and you're not playing your cards. I realize people are going to be like, what are you talking about? Yes, we're trading the emotions of the other traders here, and we're playing on the emotions of the other players at the table, just the same. So, just think about that. Like I said, we'll get into it big time next year if this is something we decide. I love the idea myself, just because I love poker and I'd love people to partake in it, you know, with me just the same. 2 years ago, we're going on 2 years now. 2 years ago, yeah, I just gave you the cheat code. Yes. 2 years ago, I started the Discord, and I really was hoping that it was going to be trading, you know, sports betting, poker. And I was over at JJ's Discord right before I did this. And that Echo, I don't know if you were ever over there when he had the poker tournaments, but they had poker tournaments over there in the very beginning. And what they did was they did a buy-in. So everybody put money in, and Steve held the money. And then the winners paid, I don't know if it was just first and second, or if it was first, second, third. I think it was just first, second. And Ray won first. He's a poker pro, and I won second over there. And I'm not a poker pro, just so we're clear. I dabble. So, but, and when I saw him do that, I was like, man, I would love to get something together like that. And when we started the server, that was still in my head, you know, 2 years ago. And I tried to get people to get involved, and the only person that showed any interest was Z and Crypto Bum. And back then, Jeff wasn't playing a lot. He ended up starting playing more and everything to get free accounts, because that's something else that you guys can take advantage of. You can play poker for funded accounts. However, they're only 4x to my knowledge. So Jeff and Mr. Y got big into doing that, and I won some funded accounts over at Maven doing the exact same thing. But I hated them. I gave them away. I didn't want to trade them. I gave them to my son. So either way, don't like 4x.
Forex seems to be where the money's at, if you were to believe TJR and Dr. Dollar and all of those millennials.
Yeah, I don't believe that, because the old school guys, they're not playing with forex at all. They're all in futures. When you talk about like, well, JJ's in futures, Steve Morrow's in futures. I mean, all the old school guys that were trading forex, 20 years ago, they have since switched to futures. So I don't think I believe that the money's in forex, but if the young kids say it, it's got to be true, right?
Yeah, that's the reason not to do it. When did you ever meet a young person that was actually right about anything? Think about
it. Very true, very true.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why that came through twice, but it did. But that's kind of my thoughts, guys. And I think it's something that you guys can learn if anybody's interested. And I just figured maybe we could do it in between our candle closes, because we're always looking for 30-minute and hour candle closes and potential setups. And the only thing that I will tell you, well, I mean, and you guys know, right? So it's not going to be a big deal. The only thing I can tell you is I may not be quick enough to swap screens. I'm considering maybe trying to do half screen. So instead of doing NinjaTrader, maybe I'll do half screen like this and do poker on one side. Maybe we'll do something like that. The only if the cards are seeable, that's what I'm not sure about. The only reason I say this is because I may not be able to swap screens quick enough to show entries if entries happen fast. But obviously, I'll be on mic. So as long as I'm on mic, I'll be calling it out regardless. So maybe you won't get, and don't anybody take this, it's here. Maybe you won't get this number. Right? Maybe what we'll have to do is I say, okay, well, it breaks the highs, enter. Maybe we won't have time to do all this, but anybody that's here understands where the flips are. Anybody that's here understands that stop loss goes below the wick. And on top of all of it, anybody that's here probably already has their own way that they handle these entries and manage them. My ranges, my ideas are just, a piece of you guys' complete puzzle. So, which then you don't need my exact, drawn up entry that way, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. But I think most of you already know. I mean, I really do. As we sit here and talk about it, I think most of you already know. And anybody that's new, we'll help them along. So quick long, very beautiful, Paul. So that's my thoughts on it, guys. If it comes through and we actually end up doing it, we'll start doing it next year. If it doesn't and we don't do it, then there's nothing to worry about. There's that bump on Bitcoin. We did pop through here, and look, now we're coming back down to retest that area again. Very crazy. Should come all the way through and test this, but either way, let's see how it plays. I don't know 100% about exactly. The only thing that I don't like, I gotta be honest, I'm not trying to be funny here, guys, but we're not taking any stop losses on Bitcoin. So gold syntax. Need to check something on Discord, so I'll also drop them by here to say hello. I'm dropping a P&L curve. Ah, good morning, gold syntax. Glad to see you back. Paul is doing.
What's the crack?
Yeah, Paul's doing absolutely amazing. Go to the trading chat and scroll up. He's been killing it.
Lucky. Been lucky so far.
Now, gold syntax, I am thinking of doing since you're here, because you may actually like this idea. Yeah, I know you are. That's why I say that. You may actually like this idea since you're here. I'm thinking of next year doing a live streaming poker and doing 100. Start with 100, do low stakes online, and do 100 to 1,000, then 1,000 to 10,000. Then if we can get it through, which I'm sure we won't in the year, but maybe 10,000 to 100K if we can get all the way up there. Not sure we can make it that far, but 100 to 1,000 should be easy anyway. That was my thoughts. Legendary Z, yeah. Oh, Z's always here, Aiken. Yeah, we just were having a conversation about you. Sounds great, but I'm staying away from Discord. Okay, no worries, man. I get it. Glad to have you back whenever you do get back. Yeah, now he's just dropping in. He's just dropping in, Aiken. But yeah, I know you enjoy poker, so that's why I said. But it's not gonna be. It's gonna be on all the media platforms. See, so not just Discord. So if you want to tune in on YouTube, if you want to tune in on, Rumble, Kick, Twitch, any of those things, you can do the same thing. You don't have to be on Discord. Keep updated, Aiken. Yeah. Firmware upgrade. But that's my thoughts, guys. So we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping that people will be interested. Bitcoin's funny, man.
There's a different price between the MBT and the actual BTC. There's a couple of dollars or so more difference between them.
Yeah.
It peaked out on the BTC futures chart at 1084, and at the MTB peak was 1089. So there's $500 difference in the actual price between the micros and the actual futures chart.
Interesting. Oh. Why are you leaving, Aiken? I figured there could be a little bit of different price. It's going to be similar probably to, gold spot compared to gold futures. So your price could be a little difference. Could be. Oh, you're just messing around. Okay. Goofy. Yeah, you know why you're goofy, Aiken. You're having taco withdrawals. Most confident that you're having taco withdrawals currently. Tacos are not until tonight. I feel your pain, and taco withdrawals are getting to your head. You be my therapist. Isn't that what I do every day, Aiken? I'm kind of here as everybody's therapist, aren't I? That's kind of part of my job too, I think. Honestly, I think that's in my job description. I think when mindset coaching's kind of the same thing, yeah. Now been on the drawdown. Too excited. Look at this move down, guys. We're gonna have to pay attention to this Bitcoin more. Interesting. Look at this. 362 ticks, guys. Are these normal moves? Ace, is this normally how this thing moves? Or I mean, I think you've only been watching it since last Friday, so maybe you don't know either, but
That's £5 a tick as well. Sorry, $5 a tick if I'm not mistaken.
I think it's $5 a tick on the minis. I think. I don't know. I hadn't quite figured it out. I think it's 50 cents a tick on the micro here, but I don't know yet. I still can't figure it out. But this is going to be interesting. I kind of think this is a good this was a good one to add. I kind of think this was a good one to add. Move's pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie to you. Did you see anything on the regular Bitcoin chart that made any sense here, though, Paul? I mean, was there any?
Let me see. Hold on a second. I've about 10,000 million things going on at the one time. BTC. There's nothing that would have initially provided that drawdown other than the fact that there was a previous vector candle. It swept the entire liquidity.
Okay.
It hasn't made its way back to the mean reversion yet, so there's a good chance it'll come back to 105,591, which is roughly where the mean reversion is. So at that point in time, it's either going to do one of two things. It's either going to pump again or it's going to dump. And I'm hoping it dumps all the way down. I have dry powder sitting waiting to buy Sui. So
Okay.
I'm all for Bitcoin crashing.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Well, let's see what we do. Oh. All right, well, we'll watch this thing some more. Yeah, Ace, I agree with you. One micro, $150. I think so. Is that how you read it? I think it's 50 cents a tick. I do. No, that's not bad, Gold Synthex. Nothing wrong with no drinks anymore. One tick is 50 cents. Good rapper, by the way. Yeah, Ace. Yeah. Look at this thing sweeping here. What did it look like on the 800, guys? Let me pull up the 800 chart real quick. Gotta. Look at this fast. What did it look like in comparison? Oh, that didn't switch it. Take me a minute to get used to it. Thing. Yeah. Interesting. Put the wick on this candle now. I guess we could put this thing on sim. Into sim. And see what the actual gain is on it. Take the flip of this back up. I mean, maybe we can do that real quick. And then we can see what the actual gain is. Okay. See how it actually is for the our loss here, guys. Don't anybody take this. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't know what strategy that was. Okay, well, I already had an ATM set up, so that went out quick. What I was trying to do there. It's all right.
I'm still in that gold trade. I forgot it was even on it. Maybe this is the success, or the key to success is open the trade and forget about it.
All right, let's see what that did there, guys. And we'll figure out the ticks here. We did trade performance. That was just a stem trade there, guys. Entered at we entered at 10,6,770 short. First take profit was 10,665. And that was 10.50. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ace, it's 50 cents a tick. Yep. I'm gonna have to set up a different ATM. I had that took profit way too quick for the move. I'm gonna have to change for that asset for sure. That makes sense. It should continue to fall here, all joking aside, but that's not what we were just seeing. Should fall all the way down too. Here we put the wick on here just like we were looking for, and she should back into this area because that's the range. So essentially we just peaked out of the range and fell apart. Back into yesterday's low, previous day low. Peak above and fell apart. No top wick. Didn't put a top wick in there either though, so my semi-tough to get involved, but yeah. You try normal BTC? Are you talking about the minis? We can try minis. I would be more obliged to, well, I don't know. I kind of like minis myself. Is that what you're talking about? What is the... I forget, is it just BTC or?
I mean, you're talking to?
No, I'm asking Ace. Yeah, I think it's BTC. Okay. Whoa, why is the chart different? The chart looks different. Maybe I can't actually trade this. Yeah, this thing don't even move. Yeah, it did move.
I'm sending a picture reality to the Discord of the trade that you drew out earlier on today. It happened exactly the way that you said. It's just the extension with above where we were looking at, but it's covering all of the areas, everything that's drawn out. So anybody that wants to see, take a look on the live trading Discord, and you'll see the path that was drawn out. If you had actually been on the 15 minutes reality, you would have got your entry if you'd been relatively brave. I'll post that up now as well. That almost matches the actual dozis that you put out.
This is $50. Supposed to be $5 a tick. I don't know, Ace. I'm a little confused at what these prices are on this. Because it's moving a lot. I don't think you want to trade minis. Madness. Minis on this BTC would be huge, it looks like. We shorted right at support. Very beautiful. Alright, I just wanted to see what it actually did. As far as what the tick count was. Yeah, look at that. Holy moly. Stop would kill you. Yeah, it's just practice count. Yeah, it's just sim. Just sim. Don't anybody take this. We're just seeing what the actual tick value is. I don't quite understand it, honestly. 25 per tick. Is it 25 per tick? I don't get it. I'm super confused at how this moves. Yes, yeah, maybe it is that echo. There's a lot of ticks that it moves is the problem. I can see it, but I cannot. Woo! Yeah. So that would be... Yeah, see, it's 55 ticks. You can't even tell that it moved that much, so that's the difference. There's a ton of ticks per movement there. I don't think that I'd trade minis on that, guys. I think minis is probably too big.
Minis would be suicide at that level of reality, unless you were sniper entry of the extreme.
Yeah, I mean, that loss right there was... Wow. $2,670 was the stop on that.
That's insane.
So, yeah, and the stop is what? Let me check this real quick. Edit. The stop is 50 ticks on this particular setup. So is that right, that echo? Yeah, must be. That's right. Yeah, that'd be right. That echo. So yes, it's $25. So does that mean it's $250? Let me look at that again. Times 2 is 2,500. So yeah, it must be $250, guys. Ace, it must be $250 a tick for minis, right? There, the position would played out. Stop loss is going to be much bigger. We're not going to be able to run 50 tick stops on BTC. I'll tell you that.
No.
So we are going to have to try something different on that, because a 50 tick stop loss isn't going to be enough room. 50 ticks is nothing. Now that we're sitting here looking at this, 50 ticks is, I mean, you're not much of a move for this asset. So essentially this is going to play out, but our stop was way too close. So you definitely wouldn't want to play minis, because your stop's going to be 3-4K at least, unless you have a seriously big account. So micros must be where it is. But yeah, they must be 250, guys. It must be 250 a tick for micro BTC. But yes, that was all. That was all done on just to sim practice, guys, to see what the numbers were. It must be 250 a tick, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a little crazy, because stop loss is going to have to be closer to 100 ticks. I think maybe even more. So with 2 micros, that'll be $500 stop. So, I mean, I don't think that's that unheard of, because 100 ticks is only going to be, let's see, let's get it on here, like right there. That's 99. So that's all the move. That's just a wick. All joking aside. That's interesting. It's big moves. It makes big moves. As far as how you play it on futures, for sure. So very interesting. At this point, it's not a micro. Yeah. I mean, what are you showing me here, Paul?
It's just the reversal that I was chatting about the 105. It's coming right down now to the what I call the 50 EMA. The mean reversion will be finished at that. So it'll be interesting to see then what happens after that. Do we fall right through, which is what I'm hoping for, so that I can get everything a hell of a lot cheaper than it is.
Mm-hmm. Well, gold Synthex, I know you say it's a small move, but for futures, it's a huge move. This
Massive.
candle right here, just to put it in retrospect, this candle with a micro, this candle's let's just say 500 ticks, which is actually more than that. But let's just say 500 times 2.5, that's $1,250 per micro. So that was a $2,500 move for the smallest contract size you can use in futures. That was a $2,500 move. If you would have used a mini, that would have been a $25,000 move. If you would have used two minis. Yeah. I mean, this is for real. We haven't really looked at Bitcoin futures until just now, but you can seriously make a serious amount of coin trading Bitcoin, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, the whole candle could be an entry zone. Yeah. All I'm getting at is
with on Apex.
Yeah.
On account per trade.
Yep.
Back to our old conversation we were having.
Yeah. You're not kidding. That's
I've been thinking about that.
Yeah. This is interesting. Yeah, we stopped right there. I believe we're in an uptrend. I agree with you.
Mm.
I could see that still. Wow. Okay, that's super interesting, guys. This could be something. I didn't realize it moves a lot. Huh. The way they figured that echo, am I crazy here, or is this just madness? Am I looking at this right?
We might not have time for the poker if this is going to start working out for us.
That is massive move. I've never looked at Ace. What? How did you trade this on Friday? Did you? Madness. This could be huge, guys. I wonder why nobody trades this. I haven't heard of anybody that really trades the Bitcoin futures at all.
No.
I got the micros wrong. Okay. Not 250 per tick. That drop on one micro is 250. 500 times $2.50. Did I do my math wrong? I said 25K for, or 2,500 for two. 500 times 2.5 is 1,250 is what I'm getting. We did all the work for Bitcoin ETFs, and they're expensive. They're $2.50 per tick, but the problem is it moves a lot of ticks. That's the thing. That's a ton of tick movement. What I got, Ace, was $1,250 per micro for a $500 move. Am I wrong? That echo? Have you? I don't know where that echo went. Somebody tell me if that's if that seems right or not, because if it's $25 per tick on minis, then it's a tenth on micros. So that would be $2.50 per tick, and this is actually more than a 500 tick move. I was just rounding it to 500. See, this is actually 530 ticks, but I just did it at 500. No, you're fine, Aiken. Thank you, Dad Echo. Am I figuring this right, or is it just me? Am I wrong? Long. Post it in Discord. $500. It says 50 cents. I'm confused. Long right now. Well, let me long it and see what it does. Are we on micros now? Yeah. Let's see if we can keep some kind of long right now. I'm gonna listen to you. Have to have a bigger stop loss. We'll see what it does. Push through it and did not tap it. That's all. Well, it's just for fun here. And let's put our stop. Let's put our take profit all the way up. Cover that wick. We'll take the first profit at. I think that's at 500 or so. I mean at. We'll see what we do. This is micros. Wish you could see how many ticks this was, because it just... That'll be that whole candle recovered, right? Yeah. And we'll see. 500 tick is 250. Okay. So maybe it's not that crazy there. Whoops. Boss, I forgot this. Set up that way. Yeah, you might be right though, Ace. Maybe it's 250. On minis, then it'd be 2,500 for that move. Why did the minis seem like they were margin is 2,500 per contract? Yeah. Settings changed to ticks. Are minis more than 10 times? Guess that would be the question, right? That's what seems odd about all of it. That's what's odd about all of it. Mini margin is 120K. Wow. So it's different, isn't it? That's what I was trying to figure out, the minis. That's why I was so confused. I thought a micro was 1/10 of a mini, because when you use a mini, it was stupid fast. I think that echoes right. It's $25 a tick. But it's only... You're saying it's only 50 cents a tick, right? On micro. So there's a big jump. It's not the 10% that we're used to seeing, I guess. That must be where the problem comes in at. That's why I was so confused. Because this isn't moving nearly price-wise like the minis were. That 50 tick stop loss on 2 contracts was... like over $2,500. Complete and total madness. Changes BTC. It says it was CME. Just put BTC, just double. Are you using Ninja, that Echo? Oh, okay, yeah. You saw it, never mind. The minis is madness. It must be more than 10 times. So this is going to be doable. The minis is going to be absolute craziness. I'll be honest with you.
I just entered via the old-fashioned method and Bybit, but I'm very fascinated to watch this play.
Yeah, yeah. Won't survive with one.
This also gives people. This also gives people that are trading crypto entries as well. So anybody that's listening, even though we're trading here on the futures, you know, we can actually be using these as entries for ourselves if you're trading on Bybit or Binance or whatever else you're trading on.
On this thing looks like 4x too. Yeah, it seemed like it hesitated. Looks like account suicide. Yeah, it seems like it hesitated when I tried to get in. You saw that too, I guess, that Echo. I don't know exactly. There must be spread of some kind. Something that we're used to seeing on the future side. But I have the bid ask like in current price, it's all over. Yeah, there might be spread on it. I never thought about that either. There may be a reason that people don't trade this. If that's the case, honestly. It's set also. TV. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. My TV chart's not even up, but yeah, that would make sense. You guys can see it, but I can't because whenever I click on this screen, this minimizes. If it's a spread issue, it might not be worth it. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see here, guys. Did you do that Echo? Did you get it on minis or micros, or they're spread on both, or what are you seeing there? I used to have my bid and ask on this thing. I don't know why it's not there anymore. Looking at the minis. Oh, on Sierra. Gotcha. Like I said, guys, we'll try it a little bit and see how it goes. Gold's not doing nothing. For the time that gold's dead, we'll do it. We might have to go back to Ace's plan and do NQ. I'm just not a big fan of NQ. I have another idea instead of NQ. What do you got? I don't know. I have never looked at Euro at all. Yeah, I know it's 6E. I've never played with it at all. I think, if I remember correctly, it makes my NinjaTrader stop working, but maybe not anymore. I did an update on it, so it's very liquid. Yeah, I see. Bid and ask line. I'm trying to figure. I had it on here before. I just don't remember how I did it. You guys can see all that that's there or not. I know I used to have it on here. Usually trade in the morning. Whoops, what did I do? Oh, ask line. There it is. I don't know which one's which, but there's the blue. Now it's on there. Bid line's blue. Ask line is green. There's bid and ask. Move slow at 6E does. Little like ES. I gotcha, I gotcha. Gold's doing nothing. We're all done with it. Sit here and look at this for a minute. It's very unusual though. I should have put my order. I bet I can't get the order decorator to work now. Then we would see. Let me see if I can get to work real fast. I can in the middle of a trade. If I can, then I don't have it on here actually. But I could see the ticks and the take profit and all. I don't think I have it loaded on this NinjaTrader, sadly. I probably need to add that on there. I used to have it on there, but I had to do some upgrades on Ninja. I had some issues with it. So a few months back, I redid it, but with the order line decorator indicator on, it actually tells you what your take profit and your stop loss is and how many ticks it is and all that good stuff, which is nice. Give us a little more idea what we're looking at here. But either way, I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, do you want to mess with this? I'm all for doing whatever you guys prefer.
I'm all for it anyway. Definitely all for, but you know me.
Paul says, I want to trade anything we could trade. Open. PD, you're open to it?
Yep.
Okay. It's not quite as crazy now that it must be $25 a tick though on the minis. There's no way that we're going to play with that unless you know, you guys are dealing with much bigger accounts. And I'm not trying to do something that you have to have way bigger accounts to do. So I'm not going to play with the mini side. Now, if we had, you know, if we were playing with like 400k accounts, you could do something like that. But I know most of you are going to have 25k, 50ks, maybe 100, 150ks. And I think that mini BTC is going to be way too big for any of them circumstances. Now, we could up our size here on micros if you guys want. Put stop loss to BE. Okay. If you want. All right. Completely up to you guys. We could put bigger size rather than using 2. We could run BE. We could run there. If you want, we could run a bigger size. So like instead of using 2 minis, maybe we use 230 point loss on sim, and it says $1,150. 100% win rate. There you go. On minis. Okay. Man, I'm so confused at this stuff. I'm a little confused at Echo, not gonna lie. But we'll see. I think the size is gonna need to be bigger on this though. Just my opinion. Maybe I'm too used to messing with minis, but this move should be enough that you should be able to take some profit and have a couple hundred. Looks like $5 per point. Bills for TickTickTrader. No. Bills will say it's 10 million pips for everything. 5 micros. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Ace is 5 micros. That's kind of what my thoughts are. Instead of 2. 2 seems a little... So, that Echo, give me... 1 point equals a tick. Okay. Interesting. So it's like YM. YM 1 point's 1 tick. So answer me then, that Echo, is 5 micros... I mean, it's 10 micros, still 1 mini. Each dollar or point is a tick. Okay. Is 10 micros still a mini then? Or no? Because that's what I'm so confused about. Alright. See you later. Man. Appreciate you showing up. There that is. Is 10 micros still... That's what I'm trying to figure out, right? We'll play with this some more, guys, as we're trying to figure out if 10 micros is still a mini or not. Could come down to this 0.5 and flip, possibly. If we're going back up, but we're hitting into all this resistance. We'll play with it some more as we go on. Tick size for MBG futures contract means that each price movement is measured in yeah, that's what AI says. I don't think that's right, though. Oh.
I don't think that's right either, but that's just what the AI says.
Yeah. I mean, the reason is because the smallest move like that Echo said, as you look at this thing, and I'm just trying to zoom it out so we can try to get the smallest move. The smallest move is, it actually looks to me like it's in $5 increments.
I said that whenever I actually was trying to put the chart out. You explained to me minutes and minutes a minute ago. All I could get to was the 5. I couldn't get anything less than the 5.
So maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's 5 points. Maybe it's 5 points for each tick. That's why we're looking at it wrong. That Echo, does that make sense? Maybe it's 5 points per tick.
Yeah. I'm just after expanding everything out. Hold on a second. I'm going to send you a screen grab because this means nothing to me. But you're right about the 5.
Yeah, I think it's 5 points per tick because a dollar move is a point. But a tick is each increment, and I think it's moving in $5 increments. Yeah, see, that's what I get too. Yep. Oh, I think it's 5 points per tick. That's probably why everything's so crazy. What is a point worth? I think you said it somewhere here, that Echo. Sorry, I'm going to scroll back to what you said. 1 point equals 1 tick. No. I'm trying to figure out what the point's worth. $5 per point. On minis? If it's $5 per point, then yeah, that's times 5 for each tick. So 5 times 5 is, 25. So it's $25 per tick. That would be right. Yeah. Yeah, you're exactly right. It has to be $25 per tick. But I'm just trying to figure out if it's 10 times what a micro is. Because Ace said that it's 50 cents per tick, which just doesn't make any sense. It should be $2.50 per tick. That's what I'm so confused about.
Yeah.
I need to get my order line decorator on. I'll load that on today. You don't have one, do you? That Echo? I think the wife does. Maybe I'll get her to pull it up. I must have took mine off when I updated my my Ninja because I had to do a whole bunch of stuff. I had a indicator that wasn't working properly. 100 times. Okay, see, that's what I'm trying to figure out. 100 times. Can you believe $25 per tick? Holy moly. You could make some serious coin. Trading minis on Bitcoin. If you could get down those entries. Come on, I'm not trying to get I don't want anybody to hit that gambling sense, but if you could get some entries on Bitcoin, $25 a tick is serious, especially when we just had a move like we just had. Paul salivating. Paul, he thinks you're loving this idea here. Let me see, what did you just post?
I cannot argue with the fact. I absolutely am.
Tick size 5. 25 per tick, yep. And it's 5 points in a tick. Yep. So what's the micro? How I don't know how you got that Echo. 25 a tick, so what is the micro? I don't know how you pull, I don't even know what that is that you pulled up there, but you're definitely much better at this stuff. What's that MBT? This is super interesting, guys. Now that I've never lost money. Oh no, I guess I didn't lose any more. It's like $2,600 and more dollars. Craziness for that one trade that we took for that 50 tick loss on I thought it was on Sim trying to figure out how this thing worked. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll have to go with bigger micros though, because for whatever reason the micros don't move. I think you might be right. Ace said he's gonna Ace is gonna join you, Paul, to pass evals with minis. That is absolutely amazing, honestly. Let me see what this says. 5. Yeah, 50 cents per tick. So it is. It has to be 100 times. Yeah. Ace has got to be right. Thank you, Dad Echo, for that. Yeah. Ace has got to be right. No, it's not even 100 times. It's something even different than that. Because 50 to 25 isn't 100 times either. So I think we're going to have to up the micros. Sadly, we're going to have to up the micros. 2 micros just isn't going to cut it, I don't believe. There's the flip of that candle for whoever did long that thing back up. It's tough spot to do it there, but you did. Good job. With minis.
No, not quite that trade yet. No. I'm testing my regression, my linear regressions and my levels, and using it along with the TA that I learned from TJ, and just seeing how much it all coalesces. So if you see from the chart, I've drawn on potential reversal areas, and I'm using the linear candle as the actual entry point. Once you get 2 or 3 candles planted, again, it's still only a test theory yet. It's just something that I've noticed. It happens more often than not, especially if it happens at the bottom of a potential reversal and you see your regression starting to change. It's a good possibility.
We'll see here. Your 58 ticks. See, it just moves so many ticks. It's 5 ticks. Well, no, it's 5 points. It just moves a lot of ticks. I can't believe all the ticks. I mean, you got to think about this for a minute. When we look at this wick, right, where you would put your stop loss, that wick is 70 ticks. 70-ish, like 75 even. So, if it's 50, let's look at this for a minute. Figure out where we could have a decent stop loss, because that's going to be the difference. I mean, if 75 ticks, let's just say that 100 ticks is our stop. So that's $50 per micro. So yeah, you could essentially have 10 micros are going to kill you on fees. Yes, we'll start with 5, guys. 5 will be a 250 stop. I'm sure everybody's, I mean, max, right?
Yeah.
I think you honestly need more than 5 micros, sadly. But the problem is you're going to get 8 in fees running 10 micros. I wish that the minis were 10 times rather than being crazy like they are. We need something in between. 50 cents is too small. $25 is too big. $5 a tick would even be, a 10 times tick would be good. Work fix. All right. See you later, Aiken. I'll probably be gone by the time you come back. Appreciate you showing up. I'll see you tomorrow. And for all you guys that didn't know, Aiken, before you leave, just in case, if you didn't know, well, it doesn't matter. Go ahead. I'll do holiday schedule. We'll go over it again tomorrow. I think most of you guys here already knew.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. See you later. See you later. What do you got here, Paul? Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, holiday schedule. We're going to take a few weeks off, Aiken, because of the week of Christmas and the week of New Year's. Okay.
I'm going to be working my ass off the entire Christmas. Anybody will be on Discord, I'll stay on, even on Christmas Day, so I don't do Christmas.
Yeah. Molly, what happened to oil? Yeah, so so this will be our last week. Yeah, Aiken, this will be our last week until after the first of the year. Because we're going to be closed, it's going to be closed most of the time, and then beyond that, we're going to be, there won't be a whole lot of volume, so I'll still be in the Discord and everything. Yeah, perfect for learning, exactly. And I'm going to put out some videos. I'll probably try to make some videos in that time and stuff like that, but I'm going to take that time off the live streams. And then we'll come back after the first of the year and start kicking off, you know, some new stuff here. Maybe this Bitcoin futures. I don't know. We need at least 5. We need at least 5 micros. Gosh, I'd like to do 10, and micros are so expensive to be doing 10 micros. Yeah, it'll be the last week until after the first. So it'll be a 2-week, I think it's like a 2-week vacation type deal, but I won't really be on vacation. I'll still be in the Discord, making videos, all that good stuff. It's just I don't want to bore you guys with no movement in the market. Move up. Yeah, I mean, this was a lot of ticks. Back in the new year. Yeah, after the end of this week. After the end of this week. So we'll go all the way to Friday. And then I think the only trading day past Friday is Monday, which is going to be good for nothing. And then I believe they're closed anyways for the next few days. And then they close the CME again for New Year's. So the following week. So I just don't think there'll be much going on. So I just plan on taking that 2 weeks. And when you restart the stream in the new year, the first week, the very first start will be right after will be Monday the 6th. So essentially we'll be off from the 23rd to the 6th. 23rd is 1 week, and then the 30th to the 6th is the next week. All right, see you later, Aiken. I'll be back tomorrow still, guys, though. Okay? So we're still playing out this week. It's just next week and the following week we won't be. Christmas and New Year's, just for the live stream. We'll still be here. 103 ticks. Have a great one, Aiken. Appreciate you showing up. Stop loss at PE and double the margin. Yeah, see, think about this for a minute though, Paul. Just going over this, right? If you were to open this on your futures account, essentially right now you would have been 122 ticks. We'll just do 120 in profit currently. So 120 times 0.5 is $60 per micro. Use 2 micros, would have been $120. I'd like to do it times 5, honestly. So it would have been $300 for 5. So that's what I'm thinking here.
Nice.
I'm in now, 60 euro here. Beautiful, Lebonsky. You took this straight. My guy, good job, man. Good job. That flip was nice. Don't get me wrong. It's just you're crazy, man. 0.06 TP. Very nice. All right. Well, we will. Like I said, I think we'll start messing with this. Again, I'm not super. I don't super care about when, if we get, the poker thing going immediately or what. I mean, maybe we should play with this for a little while first before getting into that and see how this all goes. I'm looking to enter the 4-hour flip. This 4-hour on this? Up here? You talk about the 4-hour flip on. All right. Yeah, I kind of like the Bitcoin idea. I can't believe that it's $25 a tick on a mini. On Forex, it's different. Yeah, that's the problem because 4 hours different. Aqua Wolf, different time. Yeah, XAU, yeah, it's going to be different. You're talking about gold. We're looking at Bitcoin. All right, guys. Does anybody have any questions? No worries, Aqua Wolf. This is something we're going to add. We're considering adding this next year. Once New Year gets here, we're going to add Bitcoin futures. I think micro because minis $25 a tick. Same strategy. Yes, same strategy. It just played out here. Aqua Wolf, the flip here. Got a down wick and a flip and pushed up. What did we say it was? 120 ticks, I believe. So it would have been about $300 for 5 micros. Get your game on. Good morning, get your game on. How are you? Had not seen you before. Very nice to see you. Can you give me your input on XAU 4-hour flip? Downside. I don't like the downside of gold at all currently. But if you've got something there that you like, then by all means. The problem is we held this range. We closed above top wick, held the range, got a bottom wick, and you expect to push up at this point. Now, depending on how she reacts here, like she did last time, then that's the problem, right? The 4-hour though is going to be the same. I mean, you're still going to be moving up. I mean, your 4-hour has to be break somewhere down here. You got to get a close down here on some time frame first, below this range. You're in a long on gold, Paul?
Yes, I'm keep making this mistake reality of opening a trade after 11, despite the fact you've told me this multiple times not to. So I'm sitting watching this thing bang around like we normally do, and then hopefully towards the end of the session it'll take a wee scoot up. I'll just move the stop loss up to break even if it gets a chance to move out. So, like I said, it wasn't the best entry, but okay.
Yeah, Aqua Wolf, and that's I don't trade after 11. You can, I mean, if you've got a reason, Aqua Wolf, then by all means. I currently see consolidation and don't see any reason to trade. Well, any honestly, but we're holding here currently. We took the lows, came back up. Now there is no bottom wick on this, so I assume this is what you're looking at, is something here. Just 4-hour doesn't have a bottom wick, yeah. And the trend is bearish, which is true. I'm sure you're no bottom wick. I could see that, and it could go down. I wouldn't trade it after 11, me myself, because it, well, shouldn't say that. Yesterday it moved. I mean, if you have a trade, go ahead with it, man. On a lower time frame, you know, you're looking at it more like this, I imagine. It makes sense, don't get me wrong. It could definitely reject all this and come down and break this low and recover this wick here to get you, because we haven't had a 4-hour close above. So yeah, you're right, it makes sense. I mean, I'd wait and see if the 4-hour closes above or not. For sure, 4 hours a little different. I've got 2 hours left, 2:38. I don't trade after 11 because it's just so freaking slow. But yeah, I see what you're looking at. It makes sense. He says it. BTC bounced off VWAP and went down. Yeah. 4-hour are the same. Okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying. If it closes below, you could take a short down. It makes sense. I really don't like trading after 11. I wouldn't touch it, but that's me. Don't mind trading it, then by all means. Anybody have any other questions, guys? And I'm going to wrap it up for today. Be back bright and early tomorrow morning.
No worries. Thank you very much. It's been a very interesting stream.
As it has. Thank you guys for showing up. Anything?
Listen, I'm going to head on. Let
Okay.
the dogs out, and I will chat to all you guys tomorrow.
All right. Have a good one, Paul.
Much.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you, Reality.
Anybody else? Yeah. See you later, Aquawolf. I appreciate you showing up, man. Have a good one. Hope to see you tomorrow. Lebonsky. Have a great day. Ace, have a great day. I appreciate you guys. Dad Echo. You are a lifesaver. Appreciate you pulling all that stuff up, man. PD deuces. Appreciate you showing up, man. Have a great rest of your day. Get your game on. I know you're new. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you showing up. Love to see you back tomorrow, man. We live stream every day. Have a great day, Dad Echo. Like I said, I appreciate you pulling that stuff up. Alright. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble. Appreciate each and every one of you. Have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you tomorrow. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.